Hello, I hope everyone is doing well. Just doing more low energy and chill late night gaming. Nothing else really to do. Come on, game. There we go. I'm not that concerned with Zero's minimap. Okay, you know what? Waystones. Config. No, I want to disable that. I want to like disable any warnings that it gives. Anyways, where did I leave off? I left off that we were just getting a bunch of things done. I've set this place up. Decent IVs on each egg. But I've slowly been working us up to getting the best tools. Which means I should also get Silk Touch for my pickaxe. I'm not gonna bother with furnishing the house yet. Oh, I forgot to do the gambling at the end of last stream. Whoopsies. Did I already do this? No, I did not. Okay, well, guess we're going to the underground first. A beldum. So first I want to go right before I go down. Well, I am not getting lucky with my hits. Big blue. Big red. And a relic coin. That's what, 3 we found so far? Well, that happened. One of them is a thunderstone. And the other one is a plate I couldn't get. That's a little disappointing. Okay, Evo Stone and Tumblestone. Not that concerned. First I said I wanted to go right. That's Tumblestone. A fossil. Cover fossil, it looked like. 3, 4. And 5. Again, I'm not bothering to get the Evo stones. I already get them so frequently that it's just not worthwhile. what IVs the Beldum is. Whoopah! 63%. Wasn't the other Beldum also 63%? That's weird. Hold on. 20, 24, 22, 15 to 28. I need to remember that IV split lit for later. Because it's possible that even the IVs are hard-coded. Which I'd be very surprised if they were. Namely because I'm just not used to IVs being hard-coded like that. I have no clue where that second one was going to be. I cleared out most of that. What in the huh? Oh! It's an alpha Crobat that spawned in this dimension. I don't even know if it spawned inside the actual thing. Fossil. And there was stone. Patrat, Capsicid, Porygon, and you did spawn inside. I don't know where the Golbats are though, or if any even did spawn, because it's possible they might have glitched outside. Nope. That's 4 and 5. Big red. Big blue. There's a bunch of dig sites, which is interesting. Though still none with a keystone, which is a little disappointing. Yippee. So that's 3. Red. Rare perfume isn't gonna help me. I don't have enough small reds. I do have a bunch of relic coins and small prism. Okay, and you're not going to be helpful with the flag either, which flags I should also throw in here because I have stacking. So because they're stacking, that's going to be godsend. And a silver flag. Two Evo stones, some tumblestone, and the rest. Oh wait, it's only 2 secret bases on this side. It was 2 traders on the other end. I think that Crowbat's gonna stay around for a bit. Looking for any sparkling spots. What do you do? Blues. Oh, and ultra rare, which is red and prism. Oh, you only trade for 2 of them. That's a little disappointing. Green and red. I wouldn't mind that. Getting some of the armor. I need to remember to get some of the malicious armor as well. Blue and green. And then I think that's about it for this guy. Yeah. Big prism, small red. Small prism. Big red. And then I have no clue what the last was going to be. I'll go south first to get the... What's it called? The flag. But then once I get the flag, then I'll go and get the, like, check out what the trades are. Okay, so I know what the 2 treasures are. And a bronze flag. Just unfocus the eyes a little, because then any like movement of white will then like because it's like looking like a dinosaur or something like that, like the T-Rex. That's the rumor. A couple of heart scales, blue and gold flag. Well, I'm willing to trade away the blue, not the gold, because that's a terrible trade, as well as a bunch of heart scales. Armor, I don't have extras of. Old amber. Do I have extra old ambers? No. Thunderstone. I think if I go to that other guy, I can get the blue now. That's a hard stone. Yep. And I'll trade the big blue with him and then go back and just go hunting for more sparkle spots. I would have had an extra minute if I had noticed and gone to it earlier. Okay. Oh, thank you. Up. Carles. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. I don't know if it's gonna be like a ch or a k. Uh, but I'll just refer to you as is here. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I should have... Well, that's on me for not getting that trade done sooner. Maybe I can reach back to him in time and get the blue flag traded. Can I? Yes, I can. That run was nowhere near as long as I was expecting. Okay, what if I went south? I'm willing to bet that there's probably going to be some going southwards. Ooh. See, I always have trouble answering that. Cause I will flip based on like conditions and whatnot. Like my answer does change. I always have a hard time picking a favorite. In Fernape though, the entire line, the entire Chimchar line, is always gonna have a special place in my heart because oh, Oranberry, I guess. Because it was my first starter Pokemon ever. Like, the first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Platinum, and I chose the Chimchar line. Back then, I was, like, still very new to Pokemon. I did not know, like, most of what I was doing. Because, you know, it's a young kid who's got no clue about this game. He was just gifted it from a friend. So... Ooh, thank you for the... Okay, so I didn't... Gigantify an emote. That's a new one. I don't remember having that. Seeing that in the options. But yeah, Chimchar line is one of them. Oshawott line as well. I don't know why. I just like the samurai vibe it gives off, I guess. That was... When I first played Gen 5, that was the starter line I first went with. The Oshawott line. I also like Rose Raid. Rose Raid's another nice one. Funny enough, my first shiny ever was a Roselia, also in Pokemon Platinum. What else do I generally see as my favorites? Like, for my legendaries, Giratina and Zekrom are like the top two for my legendaries. Mythical is probably Keldeo. I always liked the Swords of Justice as a whole. Like, the entire concept, I always just found very interesting and fun. And so, like, Keldeo being a mythical that, you know, just is basically an addition to the Swords of Justice. Really interesting. The movie also kind of helped out a bit. The movie also made it very interesting. I don't even know my favorite Pokemon game, if I'm being honest. I will say this. In my opinion, Gen 5 is where it peaked. Gen 6 was good. It's just like... The thing that hurts it the most is the fact that the transfer to 3D did not do good for a lot of Pokemon. Like, Pokemon that are supposed to be, like, intimidating or, like, give off a legendary feel just don't do that anymore. And it's no fault of... It's no fault of Pokemon. They tried it, it just did not work out well. But, like, Gen 6 also gave us Mega Evolutions, which is also really neat. Let's see. Distortion World. But then Gen 7, I feel like it started to go downhill. I'm not a fan of the... Oh! Can see... Okay, that nickname is actually a little too long to pull up in OBS. What? Can see K till my bones decay. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I was like trying to read it for a hot second. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of the more like chill times. I'm not always chill. Sometimes I'm a bit more high energy, but today is a bit more of a chill day. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. And yeah, I originally this was meant to be more horror based, but I've kind of gotten used to the jump scares. Like the skeleton running across the screen, I'm very much used to. So I think the only jump scare that really gets me anymore is the Foxy one. Because I also picked the mods in such a way that... Yeah, that one's interesting. I don't know what that says. I've kind of gotten used to that. That's another one of the mods that's supposed to make it scarier ambiance. And that is a posture check, so everyone make sure your posture is good. You know, head, no slouching, no shrimping, none of that. 662, 143. Okay, other way. And then, nope, this way. Oh. It was right next to my house. Distortion World. Sure. We can get some levels while we're in there as well. But yeah, for context, Nano is Urdu for grandmother, maternal grandmother specifically, because in Urdu, there's actually terms that you can use to basically differentiate which side of the family the relative is from. Yeah, it was. It's one of my favorites because it's one of the first starters I ever got, and so it's just like always gonna hold a special place in my heart. On top, and then I was like talking about a few others that I also like. So like I was talking about Giratina and why am I blinking? Giratina and Zekrom being some of the higher up ones as well. And then Keldeo also having really neat concept. Volcarona is another really cool one. I like Volcarona. I was disappointed to find out it wasn't a legendary. I think that was like one of the biggest fake outs ever. Oh, come on. You Destiny bonded at that moment. Oh, that's annoying. With Litten, yeah. Like, I've always kind of... I've never been the biggest fan of like, Gen 7 onwards. I also don't have a Switch, so I haven't actually been able to play Gens 8 or 9. But... Alola region, I just felt like missed the mark. They just kind of got very handholdy and whatnot. But that's just my personal opinion. But I also am just of a younger generation, or of the generation where it's like, no, I remember like needing to do the puzzles and figuring it out on your own. Like, not even bothering to go on the internet. Just. I'm gonna wait out this turn. But like, don't even bother to go onto the internet and just try and find out the right Pokemon. Charizard and Scorbunny. I mean, hey, it's okay to have a preferred type. I honestly think my preferred type is probably water, even though I don't have too many favorite Pokemon from the water type. I don't know, I just kind of like water, I guess. Like, I really haven't thought about, like, a favorite type, if I'm also being honest. You're a weaker Electivire. I can probably beat you up easily. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else. Because I've also... My favorite spin-off game is Pokemon Conquest. I was almost 100% done with it, and then I upgraded my PC. And unfortunately for me, I lost the save. And I was like 3 or 4 warriors away from 100%ing that game. Because I'd finished all the other stories. I'd gotten everyone else, like, upgraded, perfect everything. So I was pretty bummed out about that, and I haven't, like, touched Pokemon Conquest since. But let's see, because there's normal, grass, fire, water, electric, fighting, bug, ground, psychic. Psychic I've also kind of grown to like a little bit more. Partly because, there's an SMP. The server isn't available for it right now. But the SMP is basically we all were made into gym leaders. And so I'm the psychic type gym leader in that one. It's called Gym Bound. And I've kind of grown to like, I've kind of grown a little bit closer to psychic types as a result of it. A lot of the psychic types I picked for my teams I already was very close with. But, like, I liked a lot. On-screen celebration. I need to look more into some of these and figure out, like, what they are. It's clearly they've done some more stuff with bits since I last checked the settings. Because it's like, I know there's, like, you can do other stuff with bits. When I would play Phasmophobia, there used to be another member of the community who would always just spam singular bits to break my... Oh! I think there's an alpha wishy-washy somewhere. But they'd spam bits to just break my OBS alerts. Oh, right. That's mostly ineffective. What? Let's see. But yeah, the psychic type I've definitely grown a lot closer to. In it, I actually made up different teams. So, like, we have a few Fakemon packs added to it. And while the Fakemons are interesting, like, one of them adds in extra evolutions, I decided to challenge myself and say I'm not allowed to use Fakemons. Thank you, but don't feel like you have to spend the bits on me or anything. Those are your bits. They're yours to do as you wish. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, thank you for the compliment, though. Usually it's like, lately it's been a little bit more like chill focus, I guess. Haven't been as focused on like trying to keep up high energy or things like that. But yeah, because half the time I also try and think of what else to say, and then I'll just completely blank. Oh, that's not good. Oh, want to? Oh, that's great to hear. Thank you so much. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's see if Typhlosion can last. Okay, Typhlosion can. But yeah, it's like sometimes I just have trouble trying to think of what to talk about. Like I've got a lot of and that's yeah, that's the Oh, was that all of your bits in one go? Yeah, they'd spam them in like individual messages, and that's how it would break my OBS. Cause then the alerts, they'd spam the messages faster than the alerts could keep up. And that was how they'd manage to break it each time, cause the messages would come in faster than the alerts could keep up with. So then it would just create a backlog, and eventually when the backlog is like, once we've lost track of the backlog, that's when they'd finally stop. And that is also a stretch, so everyone just go ahead, do a little stretch. You know, it could be arms behind your back, it could be, you know, just stretching out your legs like a cat. It could be however you want to stretch. I hop it. Yeah, it's, let's see, 80, 72, you're probably the better one right now. Level 49, there we go. Oh gosh, that's gonna hurt. And I'm paralyzed now. That's not good. Do I have anything for that? I do. I'd rather just wait for that to try and go away on its own naturally. And by naturally, I mean probably the next time I do the phone heal. Oh, that's not good. That paralysis is really not doing me any favors. But yeah, I mean, I guess I have played a decent amount of like Pokemon games and Pokemon game spin-offs. Like one of them, I still actually play this one actively to this day. Pokemon Shuffle. And it's like not many people really even know about it. It's just like Bejeweled type deal. Where basically it's just, hey, you want to play Bejeweled but Pokemon? Here you go. And I always find it fun. Granted, I'm also just a fan of puzzle games. Cause what's it called? There's another one that was I think it was exclusive on the 3DS, called Picrew, or something like that. And that one is kind of like Minesweeper of sorts. That one was another fun one. That's most of the team down, so let's just heal. With my other screen having a stream, Discord opens, resetting up OBS. Ooh! Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I know definitely, like, it definitely gets annoying with OBS. But I recently found out, I still have to actually set this up properly on my OBS, but, for those who know, HTML is a coding language that is used for websites, and it has a markup feature as well. Turns out OBS Studio actually supports that markup feature, so in your sources you can actually do color coding. I haven't tested it out to see if it works with scenes or not. Scenes and like other things here and there. But just knowing that it supports that markup is already a very fun and exciting thing. Something I'm definitely looking into trying to figure out how I want to go about it. I just haven't done too much color coding or anything. So I would need to figure that out, but I'm also just drawing my own like 2D model to use with VTube Studio and things like that. Okay, 15. I'll get this last electivire, I suppose. But yeah, I've definitely been trying to keep myself busy, because I basically just run this as a one-man show, where I'm just doing my own shorts editing, doing my own, what's it called? Like my own streams, my own like assets and art. Like everything that you see on the screen I made myself. Most of it was actually done in on my iPad using the using an app called Sketchbook. Because, funny enough, that actually works really well. Oh, that was a new one. I didn't catch which one that was, though. That's an Eevee. That's a shiny. That's levels. That's gender. That's also gender. I really need to work on like my ability to recognize some of the unknown letters. Because some of them definitely do throw me off at times, trying to figure out what they say. But yeah, it's like definitely setting up OBS is definitely going to be an interesting time, especially getting all the like the ratios and whatnot set up. I find that to be some of the most annoying stuff sometimes. Just usually when it doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, and that's all of them. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of levels. Overlays and stuff as well. Ooh. Ooh, a cafe setting. That sounds so nice. Cause I honestly don't have much of like a themed setting. Yeah, it's like the most I say is like personification of the void, and then that's kind of where I leave it, but it's like the most you see themed about that are like my starting soon screen, my be right back screen, which is basically the same animation, but then different words on it. And then I just I run it in OBS as a sort of folder, like an image slideshow is how I run that. And I have just like different images. They run at a certain speed. I don't remember what speed. Hi, your IVs suck. Wow. Your only good IV is your speed. Oh right, I can probably do all this. Slowly work on getting more leather. I usually try and make overlays separate of the two, but how I do it is I try and get a rough idea of spacing things out. So like I did a rough idea of spacing chat out. The game, you can see like a rough idea of the screen. Like I kind of have like a stand-in screen for when the game doesn't capture. So when it's, so instead of showing a black background, it just shows simple channel icon. And then I just kind of tried to space everything out, get the correct ratios. Correct ratios is probably one of the hardest things to do. And then I just kind of went from there and set up the rest of the overlay details, like the music details. In OBS itself, the actual chat, I had to align with like the little red space. And then I've also got like Discord, or not reactive. Is it Fugi? I think it's Fugi. Oh no, it is Discord reactive. But yeah, Discord reactive, I've got it set up on here as well as just like a source that can't be seen because I'm not using it right now. Because I use that as a backup for like a 2D mod, backup secondary, you know, just a simple PNG that'll light up and not. But yeah, it's like I'm definitely, so the 3D models, because this is a 3D model I'm using right now, I made that in VRoid. And I'm not the only model I've done. Like I've got 2 models I've made for myself, and then a friend of mine, I've also made them a model based off of their merch Sona, because right now they VTube as a Pichu. And they are very scared of Pokemon deciding, hey, we don't like you doing that, stop doing it. And so I've kind of been helping them out. I made their 3D model, and then once I can figure out how to rig a 2D model, which might be through Unity, I still have to mess around with Unity and figure out if what I'm thinking of works. And I now have the call out song. So if you also notice, one of the channel point redeems is getting to add a song to the streaming playlist. Another member of the community has added this song, and it was done as an attack on me. Because this is just a call out of, hey, you are a people pleaser. But that's... Anytime this song comes up, it's just like, oh great, it's the attack on my character. Okay, I know I have ADHD tags. I know I take my meds. I took them this morning. It's just, that was in the morning, and it's 11 p.m. at night. My meds are well worn off by now. So it's like I'm forgetting half the things I'm talking about as I switch, because it's like, oh, impulse, switch to the next topic. Try and rewind to the last topic. I don't remember what the last topic was. Let's just do a little bit of the gambling. We'll do 3 for now. So Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeball. A defense, a mint, and a light ball. Okay, time to put those away in their rightful spots. Held item, mint. You're a battle item, so I guess you'd go here. Now I need a better, like, full heal. Or actually, if I do Lumberries. Oh, right. Potions, Electrizer. Okay, I don't need to worry as much about those. I don't know if I should start trying to... Oh, goodness. Hi, cricket sound. That was oddly loud. Okay, I think we've got enough dark oak for now. I'll put away the ores and carrots. One thing I'm always gonna say, Gen 5 has one of the best, if not the best soundtracks in all of Pokemon. Like, Gen 5, all the Pokemon weren't bangers. I will happily and gladly admit that. They still had a lot of good ones, though. Like, Gen 5 gave us so many great bug types. And then it also gave us a banger soundtrack, gave us a great story, because I don't think another Pokemon story had done that twist of like, hey, the villain is actually not that bad, and it's actually someone else other than the villain who's the actual big bad. And then it's like Volcarona, Leavanny, you know, just to name 2 of the great bug types that Gen 5 gave us. Yes, you do buy carrots. Okay. And then that's all the emeralds I'm really gonna get for now. Where was the portal? Portal is right there. Okay, there we go. it's like, and then Gen 4 gave us like a bunch of new evolutions, so it like new breath of life into some older, more forgotten about Pokemon. Like every gen is good with something. Like Gen 6 gave us Mega Evolution and was the first 3D gen. I'm still a little disappointed by how the Chibis came out though for the Gen 4 remakes. And seeing how the Gen 4 remakes came out, that's why I'm scared to look at a Gen 5 remake, just because I don't want them to butcher Gen 5. Because I am someone who loved Gen 5 from the first day. Like, when Black and White released, I liked it. I didn't really see much reason as to why people didn't like it. Like, yeah, you've got Shrubbish and Garbodor, you know, literal trash bag, garbage bag. But it's not like that's the first time we've kind of gotten meh Pokemon designs. There was, like, Magnemite. It's literally just a floating metal ball with magnets. That doesn't mean it's a bad Pokemon. I actually kind of like Magnemite and the entire line of it. It just means that, hey, not every Pokemon is going to be a banger design, and that's completely fine. Or not all of them are going to have banger lore, but again, more than fine. It's just that some people don't really have tolerances. Green and blue. They're like, oh, it has to be looking a certain way, or it's not good enough, or things like that. It's like, come on. Red and green. Nope. There we go. Let's get these into the Evo one. I might have to upgrade this gold backpack before I know it. With how quickly it is filling up. But yeah, because like some of Staraptor is one that like I agree. Like, yes, is it loved by a lot of people? Yes. Does it make you unoriginal? No. Not in the slightest. People will like what Pokemon they like. It's not up to you to judge that. But yeah, it's like I just never really understood the hate for Gen 5. Like, it was definitely tricky not having, like, any Pokemon I knew from Gen 4 to fall back on until post-game. But it also felt like a challenge. Because it's like, oh, this is basically like, taking me back to the first time I played Pokemon. Because I don't know... Like, I don't know what types everything is. Oh, I could turn those into relic coins. I'm not really going to, because I can find relic coins easily while digging. Speak of the devil. That's 4. But yeah, what about y'all? What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Because it's like, oh yeah, I've been yapping, but I didn't realize until now, I've just completely forgotten to ask about that. That was an antique, right? Oh yeah, chip pot antique form. And like favorite games and all of the details, because it's like there's a lot of things to learn. And it's like a like if you've also planned on doing Pokemon content and things like that. I know I was doing a Soul Link with a friend, but I need to like eventually check with that friend if we're still gonna do it. Ooh, Max IV fossil. Oh, and if anyone's also interested in this mod pack, I have a version of it posted. It's not the most up-to-date version, so I'll probably do something like that. Or send out an updated one later. At least if people ask anyways. And it's like, I'll keep the configs the same as well, because I have changed some of the configs, like, what's it called? One of the biggest ones I changed was allowing Dittos to breed. And this is on, what's it called? Neoforge. So but it's like a lot of these mods tend to have fabric versions as well. So there's usually not an issue there. Ooh, silver, yes. Gold, I'm not gonna bother. And then root, plume, cover sail. Root, plume, cover sail. Plume, cover, sail. Okay. There we go. I don't know why my luck is not the... It's like my luck is completely changed compared to Gem Bound. Because I would be able to find so many keystones so easily, but no blank mega stones. And here it's like the opposite, where I found multiple blank mega stones, but no keystone. And I'm gonna have to eventually go looking for it. I don't know, maybe I'll do that this stream, like try and go looking for a keystone. Because it's clear mining is not working out for me. And then, so for this series, I have 2 challenges. One is to just beat Minecraft, so, you know, beating the Ender Dragon. But the second one, because I felt like, oh, that would probably, if I focused on it hard, I could probably end the series very quickly. Pale green. Green, yes. Almost enough for the small pail. If I can find like one more small pail. Oh, it was a small red. And then masterpiece, teacup, and red and prism. Yep, masterpiece, teacup. I need to focus on getting more large prism spheres. The reds I've gotten good supply still. I need to also eventually get... Okay, so the goals, I guess, for this stream are going to be Fossil Resurrection Machine, find a keystone. Those are probably going to be the 2 big goals. Yeah, those are gonna be the big goals, because I can't really think of other goals I'd want to set for the stream. Like, yeah, there's goals for the stream, but then goals for the series is a whole different deal. There we go. I don't know, I might revisit Pokemon Conquest and work on 100%ing it. I wouldn't mind, because that would be the first... I've played Pokemon Conquest for years, but I've never gotten 100%. Part of it would be just me grinding off stream, trying to get like rare spawns and waiting for them to come around. Because there are some Pokemon like Gibble and Drifloon that only come about as rare spawns. And unfortunately, my luck with them was not always the best. Though on stream, I was getting good luck. So whether or not I'll have that streak of luck again remains to be seen. And while I would prefer it did, I can't guarantee anything. I don't know what that last one was gonna be. I feel like the mini game for the underground is also just a nice chill thing. I could mess with a timer if I really wanted to. Extend how long I get in the underground, which I'm debating it. But I also don't want it to get too broken or for like the streams to just be only underground stuff. I feel like it's probably in a good balance as it is. Where it's not too long, but also not too short. I did get enough pails. Was it down here? Was the pale guy? Yes. And I do have enough small greens. I think the only one I have left is small blue. I don't even know what I'd do with blue. Doesn't look like blue gets used that often. Unless blue is used by the guy down here for the ability capsules and ability... Oh, I don't think anyone was selling an ability patch. Oh. Well, that's rather unfortunate. I got baited. I thought he was selling other stuff. Maybe I should stop going for blue as well. At least until I can figure out what other use I can get from large blue spheres. Because it looks like it's a lot of evolution items, which I don't need much of. Oh, hi, face. You were just hiding around the corner waiting for me. That actually... That one caught me a little off guard. And it did, like, send a shiver down my spine. But it wasn't that bad. Moonstone. relic coin. And that's it. Okay, we can do a lot of gambling afterwards. So let's see. Oh, there's a Whimsicott over here. I think I'll quickly go after it. Preferably with someone weaker who would need the XP. So Frost last second. Oh, wow, that didn't actually do the battle animation while I was in the mini-map. That's good to know. Okay, let's see. Around Y1... anything that looks like a geode but is actually a dark... this is one. Check out one. Let me pull up. Let me see if it's at the higher elevations or the lower ones. What is it? Cobblemon Mega Showdown Wiki. And then Mega Evolution. A Keystone. Megaroids. Oh, Megaroids are deeper down. Okay, so never mind. First, let me get a new set called Mega Items. We're gonna edit this to be Keystone 1 NL or blank Megastone 1 NL. Switched over to Mega Items. Because that's too high of a Y value. Because it was like -20, I think, is where the keystones tend to be. So I need to turn that down. Oh. Create waypoint. Blank Megastone 2 NL. And I'll change them to L afterwards. Yeah, because Y -23 is the highest that can get. And I think it's to -32 or something like that. Like here. That's a keystone. Let me see if I can find something closer, though I'm doubtful. No, that's not it. No, that's a geode. Okay then, so that's probably the only keystone I'll be able to find at this rate. Let's see, Keystone 1 NL. Nope, that's a geode. And then let's switch it to auto. Okay, so it's gonna be under a river. Is there a good way to enter it? kind of. Okay, so I can enter that cave system from the river. Okay, Garchomp. Oh, right. I can't. Oh, no. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. I forget how annoying Garchomp gets to fly. Okay, let's slowly set you down. I know you stall like a rock. Okay, now that there's a forest. Nope. And I think that's a FNAF balloon in the distance. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Garchomp, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh. You've stalled. Ow! Why did I lose so much health? What? How hard did you crash? Okay, well there's supposed to be an entrance underwater around here. Okay, so like right around here. And then I believe this does lead to an underground area I do have to dig through, though. Oh, wow. I was not wearing the right helmet. Okay, well, time to put the torches in the offhand. Okay, then I'll do a turn here. And hopefully this leads me to the... Oh, yep. I'm in the cave system now. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, I'm not far enough down yet. That explains it. I hope I'll have enough torches for this. I don't think I have enough things on me for another set. So I have to be very sparing with the torches. I should be getting kind of close, though, to just breaking through the roof of this cave system. If I don't anytime soon, I'm going to be very surprised. Hi, skeleton friend. Let's get those two torches back out. Oh, coal. Oh, I've used up that many torches, haven't I? Oh wait, no. I'm just an idiot. Because the torches were all in my offhand. I was about to say, there was no way I used 40... Hi. Okay, this is where... Geronimo. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Come on, fight me. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Volcarona, deal with that while I work on... Ow. Rude. Is this... No, this one's my fortune. Oh wait, I should have used fortune on that coal. Thank you, Volcarona. Nope. And then... that works, I guess. Okay. So, okay, here's the Pokeball. An antidote. And then how do I get farther down from here? Oh wait, I think I just have to dig down at that point, but I'd rather not. Oh, hi zombie. Ow. And there's 2 Jirachis nearby. Thank you. Is there another one? There is another one. Okay. Now, I don't know where to run the water down. Oh my goodness. Everything's just spawning for the love of it. That's it. I'm sending out everyone to just defend me, but I just take a look at the map. Okay, so I have to go north, and then okay, so I know where to go now. This way. Right. Oh god. They're attacking a creeper. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go down. So everyone but Volcarona gets called back. And I'm being yelled at to get out. And then we go down this way. Oh no. Oh no, not the Harvest Moon again. I think it glitched. I think it glitched because I'm underground. Wheat. I have wheat on me, I just don't know where the heck you are. Corona, it would be nice if you guys all could deal with these. guys could just deal with everything, please. Oh god, Torterra. Oh, there you are. There we go. Now we've got a keystone. And now I'll call back Volcarona, because at least I know the way back. Hi, Ariados. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, fine. You want to fight something? Fight my Volcarona. Oh my god, they're gonna just all be annoying right now. Finally. My god. I don't know where the spirit of the harvest moon is, but if I don't get it the wheat, it's not gonna be happy.
Your time is up, non-farmer. Get out now.
Okay, I think we're getting close to it. Oh no. Oh god, is it down here with me? Oh god, I don't know where it is. Oh god. Garchomp. Oh god, Garchomp. Garchomp, where are you? Oh my god, this thing's... Oh my god. I was getting you the wheat! You came to me while I was underground, you jerk! And the issue is, because it's a Harvest Moon night, there's nothing I can do. I can't sleep. It wasn't even, we didn't even go through the full night. Oh wait, it waits until only midnight, right? Oh god, Garchomp. Well, I also lost all my levels, so that's annoying. Right. And that backpack automatically gets removed as well. Well, now that we have that done, anyways... That's a Mega Stone done, so I can get the Mega Evolution stuff done. I can probably get the Terra Orb relatively easily. So I just need to go... If I'm gonna get an Omni Ring, that's one thing, but I don't think I want to. At least not this time. Not right now, anyways. I don't know, I'm being indecisive. Let me just get to this raid den first. Sizzlipede, okay. Overworld. Edit. Looted. Staraptor can handle you. Hi, Buffalant. I'm gonna murk you. Portera with Earthquake. Oh! That's an alpha. Oh, great. It's got Sap Sipper. That's what I was scared of. No! Why did I do that? There we go. Well, it's time to defeat this alpha. With a 4 times effective... Oh, wait, you're not 4 times effective. I thought you were part dragon for some reason. Oh god. Fine, I'll send out a Staraptor. Let's see how you like that. And let's heal. Isn't there a town nearby or something? Oh wait, yeah, there is. Oh my god. Wait, I could have saved so much time then by coming to the town. It's New Barktown, and I live in Twinleaf. Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know about an Omni Ring. Like, I'll save it for later, I suppose. I need to get a Wishing Star, which is a dark oak forest, and then some kind of sparkling stone, which is a desert. Sure is. I haven't really found a dark oak forest so far. And I'm probably gonna want to get more wishing stones, or warp stones first. Oh my god, you're kidding me. There's a Rose Raid on the mini-map. Sprigatito and Rowlet, not the ultra rares I would like to go for. Hi, Rose Raid. Ma'am, I like you, but I'm gonna leave you be, because if I have a catch streak of Dittos, and I don't want to break that, because then I don't get perfect IV Dittos. Yeah, I need to defeat more Pokemon to get more books. 15, 10, 25, and a 60. And then airlock system. Oh, hi, face. And then go down. Drop things off in the chest room, and then I guess defeat more Pokemon to get more levels. And get a bunch of the Ender Pearls. Oh right, those don't stack. Yeah, EXP candy goes there. You'd go here, and then because you're derived from that, I'll put you over here. You're a berry, so you get to go here. I know I had yep, cherry berry. Gonna try and organize things. What else? Mob drops. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I had 19 emeralds right there. And then a 4th warp stone. More mob drops. Oh, okay. Well, let's get those into their respective spots. I'm just running back and forth and being terribly inefficient. The rest of this is either mining or just stuff I'm going to keep on me. Nope, okay, well. I think I'll keep the raw mega stones on me. Ah, that's what I forgot to drop off upstairs. Okay, I got to drop off a flame plate and the grass terra shard. What about obsidian? How much? None. Okay then. Yeah, I just don't have obsidian. Okay, so this is... the warp stones are gonna have to wait. Because I somehow don't have obsidian, and because my lava production is very slow, it's gonna take forever for me to get more. So I need to keep an active eye on my lava farm then. Aracuda and Pidove. Yeah, that's only gonna measure in buckets. I wonder if I can find a second keystone. -25. And let's just start looking, because if I can find a second keystone, then I wouldn't mind just getting a mega ring and then getting a second keystone later. Though it would have to be on stream, because the poll I ran in the server did determine I'm not allowed to do anything off stream. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm finding any luck with the keystones. Even when I go like as far north as like Snow Point or wherever this was. I think this was like Snow Point-ish area. Or whatever it was. I think I called it Snow Point City. That's like the first ice city I can... well, Ericus is another option. It's a lot of deep dark. But for anyone wondering, Snow Point City is Gen 4. It's where the ice type... Oh, hi, Ancient City. It's where the Gen 4 ice type gym leader is. Whereas Ericus is Gen 5 and the Gen 5 gym leader, who I find to actually be a very cool character. Yeah, we don't get to hear him talk much or anything, but a man of few words. Very interesting for a character concept. Okay, either I am blind or I cannot find another. I don't think it's me being blind. I think I legitimately just can't find another. Why is there a Bonnie? Okay then. Didn't I go out this way? I kind of did. Then I doubled back. Didn't I stop by a village around here? I guess not. There is supposedly a Chica. Oh, yep, there she is. Come here, Cupcake. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. Oh my goodness, why did everything just suddenly decide to spawn? Oh, that's what you do with Seed Bomb. Oh god. Oh god, Torterra. Oh hey, an enchanted bow. Huh? Why did I just hear a... Okay, your pathing isn't exactly smart, and now Chica's angry. Where is she? She like down here? Oh, yep. There we go. Oh. I don't think I would like her bib. Thank you very much. Torterra with Seed Bomb, though, is quite something. Oh my god, I was talking about you earlier. Oh my god, he took the baby. Oh, it's a naughty baby. Victory start with V create, flame burst, flame charge, and quick attack, and kind of decent IVs. Talk about a surprise. Oh god! Oh god, that arrow! Oh god! Did I see that right? Oh my god, that arrow was in a place it should not have been. Oh, that hurt so much. Oh god. Just gonna save that for later. I did not expect there to be an arrow in an area where an arrow should not be. Sir, why are you in my house? I'm gonna go and try and defeat more Pokemon. There is an Eevee. I'm just curious. Oh, you had actually kind of decent. Not all of them. HP and attack were decent, but then the rest kind of sucked. Oh, nope. Not the strongest level, but it'll do. I'm going to want a couple of books. And then the soul speed is from the nether only. So in short, let's go and find some strong Pokemon to defeat, as well as look at other... No. Before I go to other villages, I will want the obsidian so I can make a waystone. Sir, please don't jump in the lava. I need to also eventually get those bees into a full-on hive. Ooh. Now you I can defeat. Honeycomb. 735. 131. Oh, I see it. It's on the top of that house. Wouldn't hurt to look into. And then if it's Distortion World, I can work on getting my levels back. It is. And then once I'm done with the levels, I can get a bunch of the things, like start enchanting books and whatnot. Though I'll probably not stay in here as long. I don't know yet. Hello there, random Porygon. Glimmet. I wonder if I threw a Lucky Egg onto Volcarona, if that would help out much. Did I not pick up a crystal? Oh, I guess not. Okay, now that one, that one I did pick up a red chain fragment. Found a piece of paper. That's just amusing. Sword stance, because I don't remember if I've gotten it before or not. Okay, Bug Buzz was still strong enough. Supercell Slam is a new one. Hello. Can't say I've heard of you before. Okay. More things. Oh, Volcarona TP'd here. Muscle feathers. Nothing I'm exactly worried about. Oh yeah, these strong guys at the end are definitely worthwhile. I think these scissors are just glitched distortion scissors. I don't really want to deal with the Gengar. Just because of how annoying Gengar gets with, Destiny Bond. That hurt. I remember watching this TikTok a little bit ago. That's like, and it's like a statistics, it's basically giving a statistics lesson of multiplicative chances. And what, like, average damage you'd be doing per turn based on that. But then it's like, I see that again, and someone has stitched it, and it's the funniest thing ever. They pointed out, yes, but you factored in based on the numbers. You didn't factor in based on the reality, where anytime I use it, the accuracy is 0, but anytime the enemy uses it, the accuracy is always 100%. And that just left me laughing so hard. That was a really hilarious take on the, what's it called? On the video, like, as a response. Okay, level 51 is good. At this point, I'm just gonna swap out Volcarona's item. Just so the last few Pokemon actually give more experience. And we've got 9 crystals so far. Ooh, there was another distortion scissor that just like got force spawned. Oh, great. And now my attack is disabled. Oh, I should have seen that coming. I should have clicked on Quiver Dance. At this point, turn 1 is always Quiver Dance. Because then with 1 Quiver Dance, I outspeed Gengar. Which means I no longer will have to worry. I guess Reflect type. And then with 1 Quiver Dance, like, I won't have to worry. Yep, exactly about that. Oh, wow, okay. Giga Drain. And then Electivire, I'll start off with a Giga Drain. Please let me get HP back. And level 98. Big progress. I'm gonna heal now. And then just do the Quiver Dance turn 1. Exactly for that reason. Let's do a Giga Drain. Because that's going to do enough damage, I know. I think we've got our strat down for the Gengar, so I don't actually have to be as scared to fight them and defeat them. Hop it high. And then Electivires, I think we're starting to get to the point where we are so strong that we don't have to worry. Oh. You survived. Oh. Okay, so if I go first and it survives, then I have to wait for the next turn to be over. I see a couple of Scizors, so I'm probably gonna fight those guys. Ooh, level 99. Look at that. You're almost there. Quiver dance followed by fiery dance. Eat it, Gengar. Oh. Do I need to wait for the second turn to be full? Oh. I think I see what happened. Okay, so I can't do the strat that way if it uses Destiny Bond on the first turn. I want to see if I can get Volcarona to level 100. Because then that would be good. Volcarona is also extremely tanky. Or at least tanky enough that it can survive a hit or two while getting off its quiver dances and then becoming a major threat. And then with Giga Drain as well. I might throw on Giga Drain as a coverage move, honestly. No, because I need Psychic as the coverage move. I'm trying to think about Gym Bound as well. And it's like, no, I can't think about things that way. And then we'll do a fiery dance. And now you use Destiny Bond. You should survive that. And now you're clear from the Destiny Bond. And now you're fully leveled up. I should look into getting an EXP share so I can also farm, like, level up others as I farm off of these guys. Oh wow, 22. Okay, hello. Ball. I'm not gonna get all 20 done. EVs. EV. Level. Yeah, I'm not getting all 20 done. EV. I'm getting a lot of the EV ones. I can probably run those a lot more. Same with the levels, though levels I don't really have anyone I'm wanting right now. What is that one? That one's another level. That one's a gender. That one's a level. That one's also level. That one's a ball, I think. That one's an EV. That one's a ball. That one's a ball. Oh, thank God I activated the pickup upgrade quickly enough. Because I was about to lose out on a few of those. Let me... Wow, I have too many of some of these. I really gotta... I really gotta check some of them. Oh wait, yeah, I should put the fragments back in. Ow. I think, yeah, it has, I think it has been long enough for the cow cooldown. Yep. There we go. Should I probably eventually get carpet down on the edge of this? Probably. Will I plan to? No. What in the huh? Oh, hi. There we go. I was going for the Great Ball loot, right. Which is up in the tree. Never mind. Suddenly my laziness took over. I don't know what that's about. How did you get so much more hurt? Did you fall off again? Railing. Dark oak balcony. Where's the stone cutter? I think that should be enough. I already had dark oak fences. What was I doing? Okay, so I'll need, I think, only one more of that. Clove? What's clove? Do I even want to know what clove is? I'm gonna need to make more for railings. Probably 2. I'm gonna get these in here. We're gonna see how this looks. Nope. No, why are you doing it in that orientation? Why are you attaching it like that? No. I didn't want to break that. No. So I have to do it this way? Kind of. What if I do it this way? Nope. 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 No. How did I do that? I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm getting you to work the way that you're working. You know what? I'm just gonna do this an easier way. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, and I'm turning this off as well, because this is starting to actually annoy me. Or actually, no. I can probably just leave the rest of this. But then the top ones, I'll cut off for the balcony. Sir, why did you do that? Do you want me to hate you more? Because I can do that. For these, I'll do like this. And same here. No. Okay, so I'm missing 2. Oh, hi, kitty. Actually, if I trap that cat, I might be able to use fish on it to tame it. So what if, for now, I block off its ability to escape? Okay, I can't. did it just naturally go inside? Oh my god, it did. And then I will try and feed it fish. Do I not have any? No way, there's... Oh my god, I don't. I have thought out of the plan. That is what we are coming to learn. Luckily, I have a fishing rod. Granted, it's a poke rod. But I can also make a regular fishing rod. And then run down and grab some Actually, I can make a bunch of lapis right here. And then enchant the fishing rod. And then I'll also get some of the... I swear to God, if a villager just let that cat out, I'm going to murder them. Okay, no, there's a second one in here, though. Because some villagers are messing with my doors. You know what? I know what to do now. Oh my god, I hate you both. Get out of here. Oh my god, he went upstairs, didn't he? This guy went upstairs! John Nicholas Garcia, बदतमीज का बच्चा मैं आपको एक गोली मारूंगा. They're not smart enough to open fences. I can finally stop having an aneurysm. Well, that happened. Oh wait, are there 3? Oh my god, there are 3 cats in here. Oh, we are definitely gonna enchant all of the things. Okay, so I've got 3 cats trapped in here. Lure 3, Unbreaking 3. I should create a second fishing rod, actually. So if I can get Luck of the Sea on that one, that just means I have to combine the fishing rods then. And it saves work on my end. I can have some big brain moments. Doesn't that sword already have knockback? Yeah, so I'm just gonna re-enchant that book later. You only do Look at the Sea 2. I will need a Prot 3 book. I already have Unbreaking. I'll unenchant the Sharpness book. I'll unenchant this Unbreaking book. I already have Feather Falling for you. Nope, hold on. Look at the C3. There we go. We've got enough for a max fishing rod now. So first, unenchant the Sharpness, Efficiency, Sharpness, Knockback, and Unbreaking. Keep this protection book. I want to do a Prot 3 with the Mending and the Glass, but first, we have priorities. Okay, well, we've got a fishing rod. I can throw an efficiency 4 onto the axe. For now. And then I'll get to fishing once I check the obsidian bucket. Or the cauldron, which is still not done. It hasn't given me another piece of lava yet, which is rather unfortunate. Hello there, Iron Golem. I can feel your gaze on the back of my neck. Okay, that's grown up to 3 tall. I'm gonna ignore this. And we're just gonna go fishing. And for all, like, just to be transparent, I am using an auto fisher. Just cause I don't want to have to, like, I can then just not focus on fishing. I can just, like, interact with chat and whatnot. Ow, my leg. I think when I scratched, like, I was scratching a bug bite on my leg earlier, and I think I accidentally broke some skin or something, which is not preferable. Let's see, but yeah, I was also just responding to a friend quickly there. Because I was, telling him about something. So, like, for anyone wondering, it's Cobalt, the IRL friend of mine who I've known since high school. He's like, the emotes are the only thing I haven't done for my channel. And those are all his doing. And the original channel icon is also his doing. So it's like, if I haven't made the art, he has. He's what, like, I based the... was his art that I based the VTuber model off of and things like that. So it's like, I do owe... he and I are good friends, actually. So it's like, we don't really say we owe each other anything. We just do stuff for each other. So I guess that's kind of how things go. God, what have I done to my ankle, though? It's like a burn or something. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. Is like, it looks like I've burned myself. Okay, we're gonna go back inside. And then we're gonna try and feed the cats fish and see if they'll like me. Oh, that is definitely unsettling laughter. Did the cats, like, despawn from my house? No! What is this? That's rude. That's mean. I literally went fishing to get the cat's fish. I'm upset. That's literally the only reason I went fishing. Otherwise, I could have been killing Pokemon and then getting levels for stuff. Oh wait, I can combine those Efficiency 4 books, or the Efficiency 4 book with the axe to get it to Efficiency 5. Oh, I should have saved that anvil. I should have noticed it was as damaged as it was. Well, that's on me. At this point then, I think I'll just make an anvil upgrade. Yeah, I think I'll just make an... Oh, no, I don't have enough iron for an anvil upgrade, do I? Nope. I think I'll, like, find a place where the ultra rare item... I guess I'll use the same plan for this. And then I'll try and get more iron enough for another, enough for the upgrade. And then when I notice it's, like, very heavily damaged. Or what if I... So I need 1 diamond, 2 iron, so that's 6 iron total. I do have 6 iron total. So these two can go back in here. I can make some Pokeballs. Reserve 1 diamond. And then I can make a chest. That should work. Let's see how many red apricorns I have. Not enough. 6 times 4. 24. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Then that should be, yep, a bunch of Pokeballs now. Volcarona, I need to change your item back. I need to eventually get an EXP share, but I don't want to right now. Right, I never put away Chica's bib. I should have done that earlier. I'm still very annoyed about the cats. I really would have loved to have gotten them. And the cauldron's taking forever. Honestly, maybe I should expand the cauldron upgrade, the cauldron capabilities. I know I wanted Prot 3, Thorns 3, Thorns 2. Is Thorns 2 or is it Thorns 3 that's highest? I don't remember. I think it's Thorns 3. Oh, which means my chest plate isn't maxed out, but it's as close to maxed out as I can really realistically get it. Do I need... No, I don't need any... So just the soul speed and then swift sneak. I don't remember where to get swift sneak from. I'm also gonna get the 4 string and the 1 leather. Just to make the upgrade base. That way I have that reminder. Okay, so first let's put away Chica's bib. Let's put away any mob drops, which I suppose will include the fish. a honeycomb. Berry will go here. Redstone dust I'll put downstairs. Honey I'll also put away in the other one. Oh, maybe I should have more ores, or maybe more like foods on me in case that harvest spirit comes a knocking again. I'm also gonna go ahead and take out all the TRs. Okay, I have accidentally got one duplicate. That was Swords Dance. Oh, and a duplicate of Psychic, but I don't actually care about that. I will need to upgrade that, though, sooner rather than later. Basic to copper. Which, 1 lever, 8 copper. I think I can do that easily. I don't actually have that much copper. That's a shock. Wow, I am in a real ore shortage. I really should have been mining more. Oh, that's a held item. The backpack certainly feels a little bit better. Black apricorn sprouts. I'll put those away. Yeah, I need to get more copper ASAP. I didn't realize I was so low on copper. If I did, I probably wouldn't have made those Pokeballs. Who am I kidding? I would have definitely made them. Oh, that's a portal. The underground. I'm not that concerned with the underground, if I'm being honest. Hello there, unemployed one. I don't know what to employ you as. I think that's the new one that just spawned. Yeah, and it is Distortion World. So I can definitely get the levels. EXP share. 2 lapis, gold, 2 amethyst, 2 iron. Wow. That's definitely gonna take what few iron I do have left. Oh no. Wow, that lava is really just taking its sweet time. So I'm gonna need 7 iron. I don't even have that much. Hi, Foxy! Well, that one got me. I mentioned it at the beginning of stream. It wasn't going to be a stream without it. Two lapis, two amethyst, an iron helmet, which I don't have the iron for, and two iron ingots, and one gold ingot. I don't know where to go to get more iron. I need to like look into these natural cave systems that I've got nearby. Oh, no. Because let's see, there's the ravine over here, which I think I've already looted most of. Oh, I think I might have looted all of them. Oh yeah, I've kind of looted all of this. Oh, hey, Breloom. You're actually a high level. Staraptor can deal with you nicely. Oh, I should have given you a lucky egg before doing that. Nope, not what I was thinking of. And then there's an Audino around here. Audino usually are good at giving a lot of experience. So even though it's a lower level, you should still get good experience from it. Or at least decent to good. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent amount. Respectfully decent. Oh wait, what do I need? I remembered there was a... Oh, alpha. Okay, 778, negative 67. Oh, it's a cloister. Staraptor might honestly be the best fight for it. Because it is part ice type. So I think close combat's gonna be the key. Oh no. Okay, that's at least okay. Oh god. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, you almost leveled up. Oh gosh. Garchomp. Okay, so some Pokeballs. No EXP share. I don't think... Yeah, God. Wow, that is going so much more slowly than I'd like. Oh, so you're a Cloth. I should also check on the Dittos upstairs. Ooh, wait, if I should check on the Duraludons. They might have enough iron. Why didn't I think about that before? Oh wow, hello eggs. Oh, you're at even 50. All of them actually do not have the best average IVs, which is quite the shame. Oh, yep, we definitely had more than enough iron in here. There we go. Yeah, I just completely forgot to check here. Which was not a good move on my part. Nope. There's a reason I have an airlock system. I might do a basic to iron upgrade. I think that's how it would work, right? Yeah, basic to iron. I really need to wait though, because my iron stores are nowhere near what they should be. Okay, so I've got the EXP share, but it's probably too late to get to the underground, which is unfortunate. I think that one's new. 690, 226. On that for sure. There we go. And well, we're back to level 27 at least. 690, 226. Oh, we lost an iron golem. Oh, the one that was wandering back here must have gotten into a fight with an animatronic or something. $690, 226. Oh, there it is on the lake. Sure. And then I might just throw it onto Garchomp for now. And then Volcarona can just slaughter everything. And then as Garchomp levels up, we'll just also be able to use Garchomp then. A Nickit and a Flamigo. Let's get Silverwind. Black Augerite. Reaper Cloth. Oh, another Reaper Cloth. That's a Sunstone. More Black Augerite. And a Firestone. Oh, regular feathers. I was like, what kind of feathers? And then I realized, oh, it meant regular. Magmotor, which I don't want to mess with. Oh, a Pokeball. I will gladly take that. A Galarian Coughing, a Varoom, and a Clamperl. And then Garchomp leveled up from that. And then Fiery Dance. I don't know what you dropped. But it surely wasn't important. Volcarona must be a decent bit away. Let's just Giga Drain. I might just kill some Porygons for Giga Draining stuff. Like Giga Drain health. Oh, that must have been Garchomp leveling up. Huh. Odd, you didn't give a crystal. Or a red chain fragment. Oh, but this is really good for, like, power leveling Garchomp up. Like, look at that. Garchomp's already gained a few levels just by being in here. A Phantom Membrane. And Garchomp's already got another level. I love to see it. Oh, that Shadow Ball must have been like really sped up just so it can reach Volcarona. Oh, okay, it missed. Okay, I'm level 50 now. And Garchomp's about to level up again. A flying gem. Love it. Oh gosh. The Giga Drain was not nice. Look at that. Garchomp's already almost level 60. Because I'm just like one-shotting a good chunk of these Electivires. I'll get Thunder Punch. I don't think I've gotten Thunder Punch yet. A Torchic? Okay. Look at that, already at back to 17. And Garchomp's almost level 60 already. Like, look at that. This is such a good power training method. So I have to double Quiver Dance whenever it does Destiny Bond first turn. Look at all these red chain fragments. So lovely. So beautiful. And then Garchomp's almost level 61. Which is lovely in its own right. I need to figure out what to do with all the Electrizers I'm getting. Look at that, almost level 62. Very, very good grinding. Look at all of that. Thunder Wave. Definitely want Thunder Wave. An Oran Berry. I'm so happy I used that one level high face. The one level thing on Volcarona. The level gem. I think it's a level gem is what it's called. Level crystal. I'd rather not fight Gengars, because they take a lot longer to fight. And then wait for this. And now I can Giga Drain. I will prefer Electivires and Scizors over Gengars. I knew it. Okay, once I'm done with this Gengar fight, I think I'll go ahead and fly over to Giratina and then swap out all of the crystals. Oh yeah, because I need more time than before. Let's go, Volcarona. Okay, and then let's turn this off. Level... Oh, IVs, finally. We got an IV one. Levels. Gender. Level. Level. Gender. 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 Ball. Okay. Get level up here and then ball over here. I might be able to get the rest done in time. Another IV one. It's been so rare to find the IV ones. Takes about, what, like 6 seconds for this to reset? So we might miss it out by 1. Another IV one. That one's level. Shiny. EVs. EVs. Levels. That one's also EVs. And that's an IVs. Oh my goodness, we barely had enough time to get all of that done. I might have lost a gender crystal in there, but considering it's a gender crystal, I already have so many of those. So, not really concerned. Oh my gosh, it finally has replaced itself. And that guy lost his job again. But yeah, we've got 72 levels again. Which means I can start enchanting books like no tomorrow. No! Oh my god. That's just... no. And he's gonna die. Yeah, he's dead. No! Not my freaking... You know what, Volcarona, that's it. You're just coming out for protection duty. I'm not dealing with this. Volcarona, just take it out. Great, so I lost some stairs as well. My house is literally inaccessible from the back. Okay, and then... let me get on like a half stack of dirt or something. Well, I'm assuming that they're probably gonna repopulate again. Because we have now lost another villager. Because he wanted to stay trapped back here instead of moving to the front of the village like, you know, sensible villagers. Sure, that works. Let me toss those in there, and then let me get the obsidian. Distortion world. I'm not really that focused on distortion and underground now. This, I'm gonna just hope the grass grows back soon. Like, sooner rather than later. Once I'm done with stream, I'm definitely gonna be trying to at least do some, not exactly self-care, but like get some stuff done that I know I needed to get done. I just haven't been. Probably wait for that egg to finish hatching before I do so. And then see who I can raid at that point. I forgot to get the lapis. And I can drop off some of these mob drops upstairs. As well as the berries and whatnot. Brown mushrooms I can also drop off there. Let me just quickly drop off this here. And the brown mushrooms there. Then up here, drop off the terror shards and the gem. The berries. All these mob drops. Another terror shard. More mob drops. And that's my backpack a little bit more open again. Sharp 4, yes. I don't know what disassembling is, so I'm not gonna worry. I'm only looking for enchants I can actually make use of. Silk Touch. That's good for that pickaxe. Okay, and then I can get efficiency for mending. Nope, sharpness 4 I want to keep. And throw onto that sword, honest. Let me wait until it's sharp 5, actually. And probably like another enchant or 2 on it. Do I need another protection 3? Yes, actually I do. Hello, Aliana the Starbard. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I still don't know what disassembling is. Nope. And last book. Sure, I'll get Thorns 1. And then I can combine you for Thorns 2. Or get you Thorns 2 Mending. EP, I mean, I'm a little eepy as well. I understand that. Certainly has been a bit of a, not necessarily a long day, but it's definitely been a day. Eepy weepy. Yeah, I guess you could say eepy weepy. How was my day? My day was all right. Just was a little long. Had to like do some family stuff, and then tomorrow is gonna be just a bit more chores. But for the most part, I guess it's starting to be productive, which I guess I can't complain about. No, I didn't need the books, but I needed the emeralds. What am I doing? Oh, wow. Okay. I need to sell all of those. Family stuff. Yep. Family stuff is just nothing much to really say about that because it's just going to be what it is. Ooh, yeah, definitely. I'm always down to hear about other people's fixations. Like, I've got a few of my own, but it's like I try and keep them relatively limited in terms of like how much I talk about them. Partly because I get self-conscious. But we don't poke that with a we don't poke that with a 10-foot stick. We just embrace the neurodivergence here. Are you like trapped in this house? Okay, you're not exactly trapped. Firearms? That's quite the fixation. Have you tried like going to a shooting range yet? Because I know like I've tried it out, and honestly it was a very good experience. It's also very important. At least in my opinion. Cost as much as buying your own gun? Oh. Oh dear. That iron golem just took a beating. I didn't realize it actually cost that much. Wow. I mean, I haven't looked into it because it was like one time with a family friend. But we all went to a shooting range, and me and my dad actually were surprisingly good shots. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Yeah, that's quite the cost. I just thought it wasn't... I never thought it would have been that expensive, if I'm being honest. Because it's like, I'm assuming they also do, like, the training and everything. Because at least the one I went to did, like, a safety training and gave us a certificate. Granted, I'm also in Texas, so... I don't know how much that's going to actually mean here. Old Cop 44, some shot, double barrel shot. Ooh, I don't know if you've ever tried a shotgun. The recoil on those is nasty. And I only know because I've tried a single barrel shotgun, and that did almost, like, that left my shoulder extremely sore. I can English, I swear. Where's the ditto? Oh, there it is. You have perfect HP, so you're something at least. Not really, actually. I'm 5'10", but it's still good to just have training and whatnot. At least just, like, be aware of it and whatnot. Appease, please. I mean, I'd definitely be if I could, I would, but it's like, I'm also just not that strong. Like, I definitely need to go to the gym and work on lifting weights and whatnot. It's just something I've been meaning to do, but haven't really gotten done. Life just keeps getting in the way. Oh, wow. A pre-1890... Wow, that would have been... I'm trying to, like, think. Because that would be, what, like a musket? I'm assuming? Like, I'm trying to think. My knowledge on guns isn't the best. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say it like that. Twitch might get angry at me for saying it like that. My firearm knowledge is not the sharpest. Bolt action and old revolvers. Okay, so I was kind of close at least. I was thinking like it's probably gonna be like bolt action. Like bolt action is one that came to mind. I was centuries off. Oh dear. Yeah, this just lets you know how much I've actually... I need to just be a little bit better with my knowledge on it. Power 4 for a bow wouldn't hurt. Density will get rid of you. Projectile protection will get rid of you. Thorns 2 and mending. Put it on the chest plate. Chest plate is now maxed out. And then go and buy one more mending book. Oh, I said musket. Oh, what? Yeah, when would muskets have come in then? Practical option, most modern cartridges. So a 32 revolver is still counts as an old firearm? To make sure I've got that correct. Oh, hi, Perugly. I'll knock you out. And I don't think you're gonna drop anything. Where are all my librarians? You're the mending one. 7-shot, 32 H&R Magnum revolver. Huh. Interesting. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what nation is it? And then you're gonna level up. Name tags. Canada. Funny enough, I know some people in Canada, and I feel like there are some people you might share this fascination with. Because one of the people I know who is in Canada, I think they might have a firearm fascination. I'm not entirely sure. I might be able to ask her right now, actually. Okay, so I just sent them a message. Whether or not they're gonna actually reply before I end stream is a whole other matter, but we're not gonna worry about that. Okay, you're where I put Blink Z crystals. Oh, but you also have some held items I can toss up. And I need to find that iron golem that needs to be healed. He was around here somewhere. Could it be that one, maybe? No. One of you was hurt. Which one was it? But yeah, definitely, like, I know Canada's laws sometimes get a little weird as well. I mean, granted, also some of the laws are province-based. Similar to how, like, there's some states with differing laws on the same thing in the US. Okay, all three of you are good. Is it one down here? Question mark? No. Not that one. Oh, is it the one that's like all the way out there? Province base, yeah. Most aren't fault. Why am I not surprised? To be fair, here in Texas, you can just treat some of the roads like the Autobahn and just completely get away with it. Now, do I do that? No. I usually follow the same like idea that everyone else does, which is going about 5 to 10 miles over the speed limit, which I think is about 20 kilometers max over the limit. Usually it's like on a toll road, I'm going 80 miles an hour, which I believe is around 120 kilometers an hour. Outlaw country. What is that? That's a new one. Or, like, that's new for me, at least. I haven't heard of that before. Here's the held items. Why did I get that mending book again? I do not remember. Oh! That's concerning. I mean, I guess large chunks of it are so rural that it wouldn't really matter. Like, I don't think we've got anything similar like that in Texas, in theory. But it's also such a massive state that I wouldn't be surprised if something like that did exist here. 30 bikers with... Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's just... At that point, it's just like, Lord have mercy. Because... Let's see. I know one of the people I know. This is a different person from the one I was talking about before. They live over in Winnipeg, and they've joked about how the Winnipeg handshake is basically just getting shanked. Which, like, it's a very... Yeah. I mean, they also describe it as the London of Canada. So I'm not gonna argue with them about it. They have a lot more experience on that front than I ever would. Granted, I'm also just like cluelessly oblivious to things like half the time. So I will completely be like, I will completely miss some things happening in front of me. Oh, wow. I mean, I say that as if I'm surprised. Even though apparently I missed a lot of things in high school. Like, because in high school I managed to go on my grade senior trip, which was in COVID. It was March of 2020. So, like, as we got back was when all the lockdowns happened. But we got to go to Paris, Normandy, and London. And apparently, I think it was during either the Paris leg or the London leg. Apparently, some of the other kids had actually snuck out to go to a party. Which was like, oh, I did not know that from like when it happened in 2020 up until I met up with like one of my old teachers again, like last year. Because me and my sister went to the same school. We'd go and visit the teachers every now and then. And she was telling us, like, no, in addition to, like, someone almost getting mugged or almost getting pickpocketed, we had people who snuck out to a party, and one of them actually started to get a little sick, and we had to be completely quiet about the sick part because we did not want to risk them getting arrested and quarantined within the country because of COVID fears. And it's like, wow, I did not know I missed all of that. How was I so oblivious? So yeah, I apparently missed out on a lot of things. I guess I just never really talked about it. Or, I never knew about it, because, like, it just... I don't know how I actually missed out about it, because it's like, it should have been mentioned at least somewhere. But I guess not. What if I buy one glass? I'll buy 3. Just in case I need more potions. Vivichoke seeds and revival herbs. Well, I've already got both of those. But yeah, I have definitely been very... I mean, I say that as if it's changed. It has not changed. I have friends who will call me innocent, but it's like, no, it's not innocence. It's just me being stupid. I am somehow, in the words of Will Smith, and this is an actual Will Smith quote, it's from a movie he was in. You are the dumbest smart person I know, and that sentence describes me perfectly. No, you're completely fine for getting distracted. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that sentence describes me perfectly. Because I somehow managed to get a bachelor's in science. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I've managed to get a bachelor's in science and this was a double major, a neuroscience and cognitive science. And despite that, I somehow find moments to be stupid. I wouldn't call myself a scientist. I know how to read scientific papers, and I've, like, done a formal scientific paper myself. Technically unpublished because it was for a class. Or I guess at that point that's 3 of them. They were all for classes and they didn't technically get published. But I did still end up writing scientific papers. But it's like, I'm not far enough that I'd call it a scientist. Like, if I had a master's or a doctorate, then I could see it, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me being humble. Yeah. It's just, I guess it just comes down to who you ask, because I wouldn't consider it for myself, but maybe other people consider it to that point. I need to get, oh, right. Efficiency 4. I don't have efficiency 4, do I? Nope. Research a bit, all good. Where's a strong Pokemon I could defeat? I want to get some levels again, but keep running low on levels. Maybe I should just go for a few of the cows. It would give me more. No, I need looting. I should have been on the lookout for looting. Well, it's too late now for those. Let's see, how much copper do I have? I might have enough to turn that TM chest into... Not yet. I'm getting close, though. Or, actually, I was gonna say, let me look at the electrizer. Electrizer. Okay. What can I make with you? Pokefinders. Zeraorite. Though that's with netherite ingots, so I don't want to bother. Devolution relic. Ooh, I could actually make use of that. Right, I was gonna make myself another waystone. That's what I was gonna do. What if I took the cobblestone? I can't, yeah, I can't do you into stone bricks. Is that ready again? Nope. Ooh, I could also train up Torterra and Frostlass the same way I've been training up Garchomp. Shotgun, more common, thus easier to fix in comparison to 32 caliber 7. Oh, alpha Pokemon. Hello. 632, 66, 175. I gotta remember that. Yeah, because have you... I don't remember if you ever answered, but have you ever shot a shotgun? Because I know... Like, I know from experience the single barrel one has a very powerful recoil. Yeah, so then that's, if you know anyone who does have a double barrel, I'd recommend getting them... Okay, 632, 175. I'd recommend, like, getting them to, like, show you first. I don't know. I should check, actually, because it was a family friend who has the shotgun. Oh great, there's another zombie villager in the distance. Nope. I want to give you a lucky egg. You know what? That is completely understandable. Ow. Well, that's not good. And here I was hoping that Torterra would be able to get it done, but I guess not. And let's get your leftovers back on you. But yeah, it has a very nasty recoil. I don't think it would have been too high of a gauge, but I don't know. So it's like, don't take my word as gospel. We were but also with his he has like a ranch like an hour away, hour and a half away from where I am. And I happen to live in one of the metroplexes, so it's like he's on the his ranch is on the outskirts of of one of the metroplexes. So it's like kind of rural. I think it counts as rural. But it's like we were just out on his ranch when I tried it out. I've been also just thinking, like, I know I've been interested in trying to eventually get the training done again for the what's it called? For like gun safety. I just cause it hi. Because it does cost money, and it's like, it's only valid for 2 years. And while I guess Texas doesn't really require it, it's still at least nice to have. At least if you ask me anyways. I keep like forgetting half the things I plan on doing. You were the underground anyway, so I wouldn't have used you. Okay, pardon to which, because I'm gonna be honest, the ADHD is kicking in, and the short-term memory loss is horrible with that. To all. Okay, so I said about wanting to get gun safety, but apparently the gun safety, I had to wait until I was like 21, and I think I was like 18 or 19, and it expired like just after I turned 21, but this is also Texas, so I don't think it's the most necessary. Like, I don't think they're going to be that strict about checking for all that stuff, even though I still think it's a good thing to have, because at least knowing how to like store it safely. I also didn't know, apparently there's firearm insurance. There's like a full-on insurance dedicated to firearms, and I didn't know that. So it's like, it actually taught me some stuff. Like, literally, the insurance is like, they will send over a lawyer if you like have to do a self-defense, like if you get involved in discharging your firearm in self-defense and you call them up, they will literally send over a lawyer to walk you through like the steps that you need to take and like guide you through the process and like help you cooperate with law enforcement just to like get your name cleared. And then like make sure that you get your stuff back to you, because technically they're gonna need the firearm for evidence. My pronouns are he, him, but I also respond to they, them. A lot of people assume that I am female by my voice, but I am not. I just have I've been this was described to me by a friend, and I feel this is and I didn't think about ever describing my voice like this. They said I have a very androgynous voice. And until they had told me that, I did not have it register in my head that like that was the way to describe my voice. Because I have had so many telemarketers confuse me for a woman. And they'll be like, yeah, ma'am. And it's like, no, it's sir. But apparently I just have a high-pitched voice naturally, I guess. Or I guess like customer service voice is the way they call it. But yeah, it's like apparently my customer service voice is high enough in its octaves that people will confuse me as a woman. So yeah, that's on like something I guess I've struggled feels like a bad word to use, but I guess like dealt with's a better term. Something I've dealt with for most of my life. And because like even in high school it was like that, and in high school it would definitely get on my nerves a lot more than it does nowadays. But that's also me, and but like high school is also, God, I graduated secondary school 6 years ago. Oh God, that's so weird to think about. Yeah, but it's like definitely like I've grown more used to it now compared to before. Nope. Turn you all into stone bricks. That timer's now slightly messed up compared to the others. And we now have a blank waystone. Okay, I might just... With how long this takes, I'm gonna expand the lava production. So, get a little bit more cobble and one more of the pointed dripstone. 20 should be good enough. Oh wait, I forgot to craft and bring a cauldron. Hey Onyx, how are you doing? Wait, Onyx, why are you awake? Isn't it also stupidly late for you? Like, I know I'm one to talk because it's 2:15 a.m. for me, but like, do as I say, not as I do. Only 1 a.m.? Okay, you know what? Not as bad as me then. But yeah, I'm unfortunately very bad with... I will give out good advice and good tips and things like that, but then when it comes to myself, I am the worst person at listening to my own words. Yep. But, it is what it is. We don't acknowledge it. It's 3 a.m. for me. For you? Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah. That's I'd yell at you, but it's like I've done the same recently. Granted, I do plan on getting up in like 7-ish hours to just handle some chores with my mom. I think it was like 7-ish hours, but it's like I'm also okay with running on a little less sleep than usual. I've already been getting so much sleep as of late that it's like, no, sleep debt, I'm in a sleep surplus, and I need to get myself into sleep debt to fix it. That's not how that works. Don't actually do that. Probably one more round with cows. Getting a lot of the cows fed. I know some of you are still waiting to be fed. Okay, at that point, I think I've fed most of you, if not all of you. And you guys are now starting to actually get crammed in here. So I will have to purge you guys soon. What's in there? I swear if like a samurai or something comes out. No, that's a shame. Just a regular old Pokeball. Okay, so some of these balls or some of these eggs are very close to hatching. But yeah. Oh, I say that. Gibble, Puchenia, Rotom, Eevee, Toadstool. And then there should be... Okay, so let's take a look at them. The Eevee is eh. The Gibble is very poor IVs. Rotom's good. Wait a second, what? Hold on a second, that's not... That shouldn't be possible. You're a distortion Porygon. How are you in my PC box? You shouldn't be. You shouldn't have... I guess because I hatched you instead of catching... I guess because I hatched you it's technically possible. Because it's only impossible to catch distortion Pokemon. How did I not notice you when I took a look at Victini earlier? Because I know I was very excited about Victini and took a look at it. Weird. Okay, that's a Ditto I don't care about. I'll throw that Ditto in as well. Oh yeah, and then the casual Giratina that we managed to hatch from an egg. Which I do need to eventually breed streak, but I want to get the, Okay, well first we're going to investigate that alpha. 625, 143. 625, 143. Was it the Swallow? I think it's the Swallow. Oh yeah, it's definitely the Swallow. Frostlass. So it's Cobblemon, but I've added some horror mods into this as well. And I've added like a bunch of add-on mods as well on top of the Cobblemon. Pincorchin. Got it. But yeah, because like there's 2 Pokemon mods for Minecraft, and I've done Uh, one is Pixelmon, which has been around longer and like more people know it. The other is Cobblemon, which is a little bit newer and it keeps like the blocky feel of Minecraft. I am using Cobblemon. And I've added a bunch of add-on mods, and then I've added some horror mods because back when I was fundraising for Palestine Children's Relief Fund, we managed to get past a goal where I needed to beat Cobblemon, but with horror. And so I added some jump scare mods, some like spooky ambiance mods, a FNAF mod. And because of how fast it's been going, I've added some, like I asked for an extra goal, and it was decided that I also have to complete the Pokédex. Which is rather unfortunate, but it is made a little bit more easy because I can breed 2 Dittos and get any Pokemon possible. So I just need to get lucky. And if I can get perfect Dittos, that would certainly make things a lot better. Okay, so yeah, some of these Pokemon are supposed to be unimplemented, but I guess they're mods that implement them, so they'll just show up in the Pokédex as like substitute dolls. When did I get a Tapu Fini? That has to be in my PC, right? Oh, yeah, that is in my PC. Oh, there's those Ting Lu. Okay, so no, Ting Lu is just generally with a substitute model. It's not just like oh, you're a substitute model because in the Pokédex only, it's like you're just a substitute model, period. Okay, another lava is done. Okay, this is definitely gonna help with the production of obsidian. Yeah, Pokemon's been around for a long time, so it's hard to keep up. Like, I haven't, with the Switch games, because I don't have a Switch, I haven't been able to keep up with, like, any additions on the Switch. So, like, what's it called? Legends EA, I could only keep up if I, like, by watching people stream it. Then I haven't really kept up with Scarlet, Violet, and Sword and Shield. And, like, their legendaries, especially the fact that they have DLCs. I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that they have DLCs. I just... Because, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's better than a third game at $40, but then it's like... It's... That's only for one DLC. But they've released multiple DLCs now for Scarlet Violet, and at that point you've spent more money on DLCs than you would have on an extra game. But I'm also just not the biggest fan of DLC. Like, some DLCs make sense. Because it's like, oh, like, it keeps the game alive. But for Pokemon, I don't know. If you're gonna try and do so... Oh, I needed 2 of those. I need to go mining desperately. I need to get more waystones down, more exploration done, and I need to, like... Maybe next stream can be an exploration stream, because I've gotten the spare waystone now. And I'm on my way to getting another one. I just need 2 more obsidian. Granted, I guess I could, like, try and find obsidian somewhere else. You're a short egg to hatch, so I'll hatch you. I'll check for iron, because if I can make another simple iron upgrade, I'll just go ahead and take that shortcut, which I can. And then I can just upgrade that one upgrade that one chest. Oh god! That got me on edge. That's a surprise though. You usually only come once per stream. Coming up a second time like that was definitely unexpected. Especially since it wasn't too long ago when you came up the first time. There we go. That's so much better. That's so much nicer. Honestly, with that, I might call stream here. And then I don't know if I'm going to continue with this tomorrow or what. Because as I did say the other night, I have been playing some Hearts of Iron 4 in my spare time as well. Getting myself getting better at it in terms of like the battle plans and everything, and so I could do the what's it called, the Pokemon for the reward series for that, and then I also need to finish off the Stellaris series and then do a second one of that where it's actually fixed, so that way everyone can come in, and then probably fix up the time so that way it doesn't drag on for nearly as long. Because towards the end game, it does start to become a little bit of a slog. Or just like passive time. But yeah, let's see who I find who is live. Okay, we've got a few options. Zine, Unholy, Dogpie, Flame. We just raided Dogpie last night. We'll raid Captain Salt. He's a pretty chill dude. He originally introduced me to the emulator I used. So like the way I did all my Pokemon streams, that's thanks to him. He originally like introduced me to it and helped me get it set up and everything. And he's currently playing some Mario Party 2 / raid Captain Salt. But yeah, thank you again to everyone for joining. Massive thank you to Charlea's here, Aliana the Starbard, and Quincy K till my bones decay for the follows. Remember, Discord server is always open for people to join. Link has been sent in the chat earlier, every now and then. Tomorrow might be an earlier stream, I don't know. We'll see how things go in terms of just like me handling life stuff. Speak of the devil, there's the Discord link. But yeah, before I get to rambling, I'm gonna send y'all over, and I hope y'all have a nice day, night. Well, right now it's night for most of us. And I'll see you all next time.